Morning. Another beautiful day here in Arizona. Alright. No! No! Good morning! On the way in, go blow some glass.
No.
We'll see you later.
No.
Huh? Yeah. No.
No. No. No.
Morning. This is a fun parking lot. This is one of the mildest parking lots too. Good morning. Some of these folks been doing this for years too. Out here. Good morning. Welcome to the middle of nowhere, Arizona. It's supposed to be pushing 80 today. I think spring's here. It'll be almost 90 by the end of the week and 60s at night. Oh, I think. Okay. I can deal with that. It's time to just open the windows and leave them that way. We got ourselves a date with destiny today. Go blow some fucking glass, baby. Got a couple of coffee pots finished for display. The most I've had for display. But I have 0 bottles, 0 bubblers, and throwing low on pigments, so I gotta get busy on that. Next week I get 4 days to work. Yesterday it was just fucking grass was going sideways on me, so we stayed parked. I'd like to start out with thanking everybody for their continued donations. As I get to a pump, I'm going to be putting it in the tank. Fucking gas prices are fixing to go to 5, I'm telling you, in the next week or so. So I'm just going to put it in there. Keep it in the tank. I've been warning about this. We've been talking about this. This is not new. This is just the way it looks. For those new to this channel, you should probably check out my post section. Scroll down a couple until you run into Horse in a Crystal. Start here. Keep going. About 8 videos. You might have a chance to live through this and help us start shit right. I don't know if you noticed or not, but it's been doing it for a little while, and many people have noticed that nobody's talking about the moon doing cartwheels. It ain't just your moon, the fucking galactic plane's rolling like a clock too. The whole sky is. Orion rising on his back, sitting on his belly like a drunk. Y'all didn't notice? Well, you might want to take your face out of your little information tablet. Look for a little bit over your head. At rise, we got a grin. At set, we got a frown. If it rises frown, it sets grin. That's a wax and wane every night. Every night. Is it a wax or a wane? I'm pretty confounded about it, Isaiah 24:23. So you might want to literally get over to my fucking channel and find out what time it is. I used to advise Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina, for several years. I'm the guy that offered the Davis Hill.
Says hello.
Good morning, Julie. This young lady has bought us several tires over the 40,000 miles we traveled, helping us discover jade-feathered serpents, massive truck-sized ones, white pyramid temples in Hastings, Michigan, that is now a heritage site for the Ottawa people. Helped us see 309 other tribes, then 310. So far in our endeavor to explain to them that my thumbnail is in fact a CME from behind the planet, making comet tails point the wrong direction. It's also what grabbed the planet and turned it on its side a few years ago and made the sky start doing new tricks. There wasn't no cow fart warming your globe. It's an ultraviolet blue spectrum sun, black light, dark star, they got names for them. Wasn't gods we were depicting on the walls of Giza at all. We were depicting the way creation operates at 1748 hertz in every atom. Magnetic force in your chest, the same as Mother Earth's, first creation of our Creator, and the sun's. We're held in place by a Lagrange point, opposing magnetic field. It doesn't have any damn thing to do with gravity. The best working model they have is laying a ball in a trampoline and shooting balls around it. And with every time they pass around, they've lost altitude towards that gravity spot. We got working models that you put a big magnet surrounded with little magnets, throw it on a fucking induction furnace model, instead of a confusing billion explosions every second. Induction furnaces ride the fucking Berkeley current, the free strand current of fucking energy given out by the Creator that all suns ride upon. That's what energizes your solar system. They produce magnetic people. Mother is a living person. She's just a little more advanced than we are in the creation hierarchy. You got to overcome handing your spirit to somebody else and start taking your fucking responsibility for what you do and how you act before you can be a sun or a planet. So I guess we got some learning to do down here. I'll tell you what, I can't for the fucking life of me, good morning Glenn, imagine how a motherfucker can back this guy and or his cabinet at all in this fucking nation right now that I done fought for. I am fucking embarrassed. It is insane the level of fucking bullshit we're fucking trying to pull off over here, and people are fucking cheering it on. They're making excuses for tyranny, and it's fucking insane. No, dude, I got it. It's falling. Grab a hold of it.
When's the jet?
I said hi, dude.
Cheers, beautiful people.
Huh?
He says, cheers, beautiful people.
Of course he does. Thank you very much. I've been warning about it. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I know what's going on, because if I didn't, I'd be awful mad. I am mad. I'd be out in the street right now trying to beat somebody up. Woo, baby. Good morning. The Schumann is spiking and the cherry cobb is rich and thick. I hope you're having a good Sunday. So far so good right here. We're bouncing on down the road. Fucking unicorn got a little hot. It's probably because you're in a duct tape fucking stranglehold right now. It's a good fucking day to blow some glass. I can't believe my luck. It is going to be beautiful the rest of this week. And I'm able to go down here on Thursday if it's not a windy day, if it's raining or whatever, and work also. Now the season's kicking in. Sold some shit, so I got a little bit of cash in my pocket. I got a little bit of fucking glass in my face, and I can't wait to drink some more. We got a brand new motherfucking generator. We ran it just yesterday, this morning, that's it. She's ready to go. Got her all broke in. I got 30 days to extend the warranty on it, which is well worth the money. We're on generator number 3 now. For original purchase in Colorado, I've exchanged it at Harbor Freight in fucking Wyoming, and now Harbor Freight here in Cottonwood, and they honor their motherfucking warranty full on. I started having a little bit of problem, and I was asking him, I was like, "Can you tighten this?" And he's like, "I don't know. That fucking surgeon shouldn't be. Bring it in." Boom! I got a brand new shiny one sitting right under me right now. It still has, we had 6 months on the warranty, still. But now I only got 90 days on this one and 30 days to extend it. So I'm gonna prioritize that, because we use this motherfucker every day. And it beat my luck. This motherfucker here lasts about 91 days. So,
It says here it's supposed to see 70 and above.
nice. Good news. I'm just telling you right now from personal experience, I shop with my wallet, and anything I need for this motherfucker is going to be purchased at the same place. I ain't going to try and fucking, well, I don't monetize anyway, and this ain't no advertisement. I'm just saying my personal experience. Harbor Freight honors their word. And the extended warranty is fucking well worth it. So there's my assessment on that. They got all kinds of shit in there too, jacks. I got a jack for there. It needs some oil, which I have oil. I think it has an extended warranty on it, and I ain't trying that. I wore that motherfucker out on the last one. I was looking at floor jacks. I don't think they got one that can do this. This is going to have to take a big bottle jack. I'm glad I got a couple. If I need to ever fuck with it. Mechanically, it appears to be really sound. It hasn't been driven too much. I'm just concerned about the tires because they are old. They're kind of wobbly, but they got good tread on them. And if I see any dangerous signs, I'll keep you updated. There ain't nothing dangerous about it. Just about 40 miles an hour. She does have a bit of a fucking shake to her. Until you get about 45 there. She'll smooth out. That might be because they didn't balance this tire over here. They left it on the fucking thing, changed it. That's probably why it was so cheap. I don't care. It's a brand new tire. It's got a warranty on it. And it's good. It's a good tire. 12 wide. Brand new. Brand fucking new. It ain't a retread either. It's a brand new tire. So, that DOT stamp is on it. I better look. Anyway, I would have never found this place if we didn't need that tire either. I'd have kept driving by thinking, what the fuck are them people doing over there? Instead of being bored and walked over and asked. So, I'm kind of grateful for all that, especially you two, everybody else for help. Lynn, Jonathan, everybody, you know, helps. Appreciate it. Didn't run it without anything.
Glenn says, I don't see how Harbor Freight's still in business.
I'm not sure either. True. Which way the wind's blowing, which way we need to park this thing. I think it's probably going to be not having anything like this, so it might be in the dirt. Well, thanks for noticing that, dude. I get it. You're holding your kid. I don't want to be on that angle. I'm gonna just fucking redo this. See how that works. Throw me some glue on it. What's up, brother? I'm gonna hang this up. Keep my phone from melting. The dog's freaking out. Hey, kid. Do better, man. There you go. I'm hearing blinds. You're reaching. I'll show you how to reach.
Oh,
She's got kisses. Oh yeah, I know. After I leave here, that's one of my plans. I just need to set up and make some fucking glass, bro. That outweighs what it's gonna fucking rise today, even if it goes to 5. Uh, got a couple over the last couple days I have still on the card, so I intend to take it off the card and put it in the tank. You bet. That's an investment, dude. It's going up. Um, I need to get over here and make it or break it at this point. It ain't just about getting by. I need to get some fucking money up. We're getting by, thank God. Sales are trickling in as I'm blowing glass now, so it's pretty cool. Um, Glad we left Winslow when we did. I was on a slow spiral to, oh my fucking God, nobody to sell to. um, this is this is fuck, man. It's a godsend. Uh, Blowing out in public like this in the middle, so I get a little bit of fucking keep it up money as we're going along, and I can put glass in the case. You know what I mean? And I'm putting glass in the case. I got 2 small tea perks, few pipes. I gotta make some bubblers because I ain't got none of them left. That's how I sold them up on the mountain the other day. That's how we got gas and shit the other day. Surviving. How you doing, Mark? Welcome to beautiful Arizona. We're in the newly purchased unicorn. I am fixing to get out, start setting up and shit. I want to go next door and get us a fucking pre-roll. that's like my first priority right there. Nice. Well, we're fixing to thaw out, I think, as a nation here within the next few days. Anyways, it's going to be up around 80 today here. 90 by the end of the week, they're saying, and 60s at night. So I'm like, fuck yeah. Hey, no, I don't like it. We, to save propane, I've been just doing the flat pan, heating it at night enough to keep the thermostat from kicking in and burning up the propane and the battery and shit. And I mean, I don't mind being chilly at night. I like it. I'm thinking 60 is going to be a little too warm, but it's the listen to me. I'm congested as fuck because of that. So I hate that. So I'm glad I'm going to be able to stop heating this fucking thing at night. That's all. I'm really grateful for that. Yeah, it's a relief. I'm excited. Can you tell? I don't like the winter. Everybody knows me knows that. Fuck, it makes me cramp up. I'm like, fuck, muscles hurt, and it just gets like that. I'm old. I should be getting disability, but I should have been since I was 19. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't because I'm not that guy. I'm just saying, I'm old, so it takes me a little longer now. My shit crampy. Look at Glenn, he keeps going. 70 in mid Texas, huh? Right now, it's about that here. Right now, but it's supposed to be in the 80s today, dude. I'm fucking pretty stoked. It's gonna be warm tonight. I'm ready to just crack the windows and grab a pillow. Mullen, yeah, no, that is pretty decent stuff. I used some while I was up in Wyoming at Forbidden Leaf there. Still love those people. I just at this level of deprivation of our nation, I have to make a distance between people that support this and myself because I'm not one to keep my mouth shut. And it is just in the face of everything any veterans ever fought for. And it does hurt being around people like that. It makes you wonder how much is it going to cost humanity for you to open your fucking eyes and stop making excuses for the actual pedophile ring you've been wanting to bust that's taken you to war. And if you're so gung ho about it, why don't you join and take the fucking place of those people over there now? This has been planned for a very long time. I've been warning about it. Not been wrong about anything I've said. Crazy shit come out of my mouth. mRNA happened and it's still going on. But they're telling you what they did all at the same time. That shows how uninformed people really are. They're lining up still for what they're talking about and peer reviews and all that. What do you do with that? Good morning, Lily. We How you doing, 87? We're already on our side. Your moon's doing cartwheels every night, man. It used to rise wax and set wax. Rises like a little frown, sets like a little grin. That's a wax and wane every night. That's a confounded moon. It's never before been seen in my eyes until just recently. The sky started doing new tricks. Flip upside down. Do you know why? It's not Nibiru. It's not the pole flip. Well, hey Steven, how you doing? Yeah, we're fixing to change. Uh, her father's son, her original son, is my thumbnail. That ultraviolet blue spectrum sun that matches the pineal gland, that's an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves. Why do you think that's in your biology? Because it was written on the walls of Giza the way our solar system works. We have a three sun system: Set, Ra, and Horus. We're on Set. Ra's behind us. Horus is making the double rainbow. Roy G. Biv, red, orange, yellow. He's the red sun. Herboculus, Vulcan, fucking the destroyer for good. Um, Ra over here, he's the dark star, the black sun. Fucking, they've got names for all of them. And they depicted the same thing in Giza and Peru. It's that simple. They're here. I reported to Jim Davis, senator I was advising. This is for new people. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill in 2014, forced federal legalization of CBD flower. I stood down shortly after because I referred to him the cartwheeling moon and our new tricks our sky was doing as a qualified helmsman on the USS Texas CGN 39. I was training people how to do that on the 41, the Arkansas. And some lady sent me 66 feet and I hit a telephone pole, broke my back in several places, and fucked me up real good. Kind of put an end to it. Um, Offered me a bunker, specifically alerting me to the fact that it would keep my son safe, because he knew I was a full custody dad. I turned her down when they started telling me, well, before they started telling me, actually. But it made it worse when they started telling me how you had to die to keep him safe in the bunker, because I had said uh, to Kay that I hope if she goes down into her fucking bunker, that it becomes her tomb. And they were like, no, 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 it'll be safe. Assuming that I was afraid for my son to be infiltrated, and they started to tell me how three-quarters of the population, best case scenario, is going to be dead. That way they can't infiltrate the bunker. It'd be good. They misunderstood what I had refused the bunker for. I wasn't going to be in a hole with a bunch of snakes selling out humanity. It was my decision already, and they made it worse. Look, I'm making the camera do funny shit. Sorry. Get all excited when I start talking about Kay and her brother Jimmy. Well, the owner of the planet right now is fucking Yahweh, and, said constituents. That's why I'm chasing down the turtle guy. And I mean, Jeebus' turn's coming. Toth, he's the one coming back. Like I said, I want to talk to that guy, Mr. Ninja motherfucking Gita. I've got his head right here with his king stamp on it. I've taken it to several universities and museums, shown it. They've taken pictures and documented it, and some they display. Some they explain to me, thank you so fucking much for bringing this. I've documented it, but we're Jesuit owned and probably won't be able to display it. I can't not try. I can't not take it to the opposition's fucking house and show them what I'm doing. That wouldn't be right either, would it? Well, he's actually about 5 miles underneath Hastings, Michigan, where we discovered the halls of Amenti. Ninja Gita was digging pure copper ore out of the Northlands and sending it to planet Heaven. Where in the world is pure copper ore missing by the hundreds of millions of tons they can't find in weaponry or art anywhere on the planet? Molecularly, they can't track it down. Where? 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 Yep, that's right. Fucking Michigan. Well, the Ottawa said that there was a war there that dug out the fucking Great Lakes and covered that area over with the sediment and the 3 foot of clay that we found those temples under. That's 20,000 years old, says the USGS. Right there. That's why we were led there. The fucking nuke drops. Pop the fucking cap on that bitch. Start tearing it apart. The Ottawa Federation of Tribes is digging up the area right now, as far as I know. It's a heritage site registered with Michigan State Historical Preservation Office for the Ottawa tribe, registered under Jessica and her painted in turtle endeavors or some shit like that. It's not under my name. People look for it under my name all the time. They're like, oh, see nothing. I'm like, you're an idiot. So, why would it be under my name? I'm not the one that owns the property. I'm not the one that wanted the heritage site. I am the one that got her the heritage site. There's a difference. My name doesn't need to be involved, does it? So you're looking in the wrong place is why you can't find it. I've actually got her posted on my Facebook because people have done that so much. She's the first thing you see on my post section. It's pinned. It doesn't move. And it explains who the fuck she is. It's crazy. People's investigative skills are fucking very lacking. I still get, oh, I see you have, the only thing I can find on you is a record fighting with the cops over meth. I'm like, first off, the man is black. Secondly, his name is Bernard, Eric Bernard Briggs. That's not me. My name is Sebastian. Sebastian. Eric Sebastian fucking Briggs. I've never rode around in the middle of the street with a gun fighting a cop over crack. Thank you. It's fucking nuts, man. That's what I get back all the time. These are a common occurrence in my life. I'm like, man, these people don't. I tell people who I am, with the Sebastian included. That way you don't mistake me for Bernard, even though he's a black man. I'm apparently not. That's all I'm trying to say. I ain't trying to judge the man for his skin color. I'm just saying, if you're looking at a black man in the fucking newspaper clip and you see me, would you assume that that was me? I couldn't associate that. It's a hard step for me. Sorry. That's all I got for that. It's nothing racist. It's just, hey, hi, wrong guy. I do not fit the description. I'm sorry. I know we all look alike, but for fuck's sake. It's rough, man. Being hated. I get it. I've been hated a long time. I'm used to it. It's just it's an everyday occurrence. What can I say? People, depending on who I'm talking to think I'm either a Republican or a Democrat. When I'm trying to talk to them, they want to segment me into a, and I'm like, especially now, all trumpets. I'm like, dude, it was a fucking Republican senator I was advising for several years, bro. Crickets, they go away. They don't want to talk to me. They sure as fuck ain't looking at the sky or even trying to understand what it means when your literal moon is doing fucking cartwheels up there every night. Ooh. Our society is dumb, and they did that on purpose. Hence and evident, my first ever fucking literal uh, 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 legislative adventure ended up as a unanimous decision against the core curriculum, federally implemented core curriculum. I proved they were dumbing down our children by a factor of 1,000 from kindergarten to 12th grade in a rainbow fashion from English to math. For example, basic whole number understanding in first grade used to be 1 to 100, and they dumbed it down to 1 to 10. And I was like, oh, damn. So, or what, yeah, 100,000, something like that. I forget exactly what the curriculum was, but they were dumbing them down by a factor of 1,000. Putting all this stuff, most importantly, putting all this stuff in boxes, where that's not just a method. That's, they can't do math now. There is no critical thought pattern. There was no learning your times tables involved. And that sets a, a, a precedence in your mind for 1 plus 1 equals 2 in all sorts of situations, not just math. It cripples our fucking children to not be able to think for themselves critically. The critical thought pattern was removed from the core. And I found that particularly offensive. Apparently, so did the North Carolina legislators because they made it illegal unanimously. First ever unanimous. I mean, that's the kind of law. The hemp bill passed 42 to 2. It wasn't legal anywhere. It was federally fucking illegal everywhere when I wrote that legislation. Did the work on it in the fucking 505-page report that I submitted to Senator Jim Davis in North Carolina. 42 to 2. That's well beyond veto. On a fucking horrible thing. Well, you're welcome for CBD and your dog's joints and your own. I did that by doing homework and submitting it in an articulable manner to somebody that could do something about it. Um, that's how you do that. Did. Now we're living literally the reason that I stood down in the first place. They intend to bring on death upon 3/4 of the population of the planet. It ain't like we're over here. Russia and China and North Korea is supposed to nuke us, but ain't none of them mad. They're just glad we're sending them back to kill their populations. So they can't be infiltrated. That's the name of the game of what we're watching. If your fucking government looks like it's committing suicide, it is. It is. Because they know my thumbnails is seeing me from behind the planet Earth, making comet tails point the wrong direction. They know that. They make a big hit, mystery out of these fucking things passing through with two tails. It's like, because Ra's a lot closer than he was a few years ago. Now he's starting to make comet tails point the wrong direction. That's what's up. Polar vortex is stronger, and your compass is pointing more towards the polar vortex than the fucking North Pole. It's not drifting. The pole isn't drifting. Her poles will remain steady. The polarity of the planet is dictated by the sun in which she is in the Lagrange points of. It's physics. Simple fact. We've been lied to about this event. Several layers, several, and I see these cheap words coming out of my mouth. People sell it. I put it up on my post section, show you my homework, take you to physics pages, so you know this shit, so you're not sitting here guessing about what's going on. Remain calm. You're actually the difference in this. Yeah, the moon's there. Just look. And I bring my homework to the whole situation. It's not just cheap words. It's not. I don't even tell people to look. I'll show you where I looked. I'll show you the results of what I found. It's that simple. This isn't no hush puppy bullshit. I ain't going to sit here and tell you you're too dumb to understand. You're just going to have to trust my research team. Because my research team is me and I'm very fallible. I like to be corrected. On this information, I can't be. Because I'm right. Your moon's doing a cartwheel. And it's because we have sons that people are very fucking well aware of that are here and back, entering the solar system. That's right. You can just look. You can just look. And on my post section, I've made it pretty easy to do that. Raw mapped. Nobody can debate that. You can call it Jesus on toast, but it took fucking hours for that CME to produce that thumbnail you're looking at. It's $1 billion magnetometer in space reading that signature. It's not a guesswork. It's IR spectrum. It's empirical evidence in a court of law. That means it is the standard of evidence. All evidence is compared to it, kind of like a rainbow is a light spectrum. White light is Roy G. Biv. Red light doesn't have the Biv bar. And that's your top rainbow. That's spectrum. That also is court empirical evidence, with your double rainbow of two different spectrums. It's two different light sources. Pink Floyd. Prisms don't work like that. Fuck. These are things you can prove in a court of law by just fucking mentioning it, showing the picture. It's that simple. Or even think about it. How many preachers have we walked up to and asked, have you noticed the moon's doing new tricks? Have you ever put it together with Isaiah 24:23? Because I'm sure as hell confounded looking at it. Is it a wax or a wane? And you can see the preachers be like, they know what season it is. And they know what we're talking about on Sunday. Sick and tired of you people going out and cavorting and whoring around and fucking doing the hoopty hoop all week and coming to you expecting Jeebus to pull them out? Let them know they never know what moment. But you're in the season. See how they act. Give them their magnet. Show them Mother Earth is first creation. She's a big magnet. And to inherit her strength and help be a steward, you have to be meek. Mother's meek. Match her frequency. Understand the Creator is much larger than what you have been led to believe, and that we're standing on a living angel of creation. Why would it be different? You need to learn how to symbiotically react with her. And if you can't, you're not in the right frequency. And that three sun system is going to mark a chord during a fucking hypernova event. And if you're not part of the shielding, you're gone. See? And if there ain't enough shields, mama's gone. That's how you protect all of life. It's physics. The Creator made us that way. It's our time to shine. Some people are afraid to shine. You're a magnet. I don't know. That's why I love to carry around the bottle of water and my magnet chain. Instantaneously reactive at a distance, each and every atom has a magnetic field. So magnets instantaneously reactive at a distance. It makes a lot of sense. Now here's the thing, my neighbor over here ain't doing so well. Everybody over here is meek. We get him talking to mom and chilling out and relaxing his magnet. Now everybody's stronger. That's what your elites fear. We was tossing around some blocks back in the day with this. That's why you can't find the tools. They had grinders and shit that they talk about and how they made the fucking stones. Or we forecast if we were doing fucking beautiful ornate shit with messages upon it. And we discovered all that, including the formula of how to do it. So that all that knowledge was brought back to humanity. And I've done my part. I made the videos. I put them on my fucking post section. I moved my son, who was supposed to be protected in a bunker, into an RV to tell 310 tribes that was a targeted audience. You know why? Because in their legends, a lot of them know what's going on. They just hadn't, like the preacher, put it together. 2 and 2, they kept coming up with 3. Why is our crops dying? And fighting with the crops, not looking up. I point up, and they were like, oh my God, they saw the EM and my fucking, I'd show them. That's the first thing I'd show them. Same thing, it's on raw map. They'd be like, oh my God, that makes sense. A lot of them I didn't even have to show them. Be like, I'm Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis' top investigator when I reported to him that we have an incoming sun. And that's why your crops are dying about 3 foot tall, because it's an ultraviolet black light. It's a blue spectrum Kachina. And they would be like, oh wow, that makes sense. And then we'd leave. And then they would come up with their own ideas and build greenhouses. I'm not claiming that I ever told anybody to build a greenhouse. I hadn't even thought about it. I was just letting them know what was going on so they could do their thing. I ain't trying to get in their business. Never was. And as a result, we got a bunch of them building greenhouses. I was like, well, that's. And you look at the dates they started and the timestamps on when we visited their tribes. A lot of them didn't wait long. They started the fucking things like within weeks of when we left. So it isn't coincidence. It's a good thing when you put your heart to it and you just look at it. I'm not suffering. We're in a better RV than we were. We're doing okay. I get close to broke and I get upset because I read how Derek Rose got this one guy fucking giving him $30,000. He's all mad because Derek fucking ship on him. I don't know what he gave it to him for. He didn't give me no details. But I mean, I get this all the time. You can see the comments on the Derek Bros particular videos. These people come out of the woodwork. You're like, oh my God. And it's not just money. It's like, man, my wife committed suicide because of what he's. I'm like, oh shit, man. Cause I don't watch Derek. I don't know what his actual message is. It's got to be fucked up. He's got people committing suicide and doing all this shit and stealing. He's not even allowed where I'm welcome and made friends. You know, he's not even allowed up there in Second Mesa or Navajo land for that matter. He's arrogant son of a bitch. Then he runs across the border after trying to murder his wife, and now all of a sudden he's back. And I'm like, you tell me he's not still in the Mossad and part of this fucking bullshit. He's a billionaire, just like Trump. He's out there doing this shit. I don't know if he's on the Epstein files or not. I haven't looked. I try not to. He's out there claiming he's getting himself another mobile unit and going to go out and try and contact even opposition and show we can converse in peace. And I'm like, okay. So I left a message on this shit. I ain't got nothing back, of course. He'd have to maybe answer to why all of this has gone on before I wanted to make peace. It's called coming clean with somebody who's been very, very devious and horrible in their actions. I'd love to talk to Derek peacefully. I don't think he's going to make too much of an effort. Yeah, see, I'm not going to look. This is just something Jesus. I know he talks stuff about Jesus. I've seen that. I've gone in there occasionally and looked when he was with that chick. What's her name? Melina, whatever her name was. He was afraid of her, and I just saw that, and I'd go through and look at the interactions between them, the body language, like that. And I'd turn down the sound. I don't want to listen to that fucking guy. Unless, of course, he was talking about me, which he did several times, so I had to go over there and listen to his fucking bullshit. People coming over, Derek Bros talk about you again. I'm like, the fuck is that man keep talking about me for? I get it now. It's fun. He's got other people doing it. It gives me something to do, I guess. You know, when they attack the information, it's like, okay, well, let's go on this angle and show you exactly how you're wrong. The moon is doing a cartwheel, and it shouldn't be. All you gotta do is look. Yeah, things have changed. I don't know. Things are going to get better. They're going to get worse first. So I'm getting out. I'm going to go do stuff real quick. I got shit to do. You can dig out everything I need. Get ready to carry. We'll go out to make sure the wind hasn't changed direction too drastically first. Well, I think I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go over and get us a pre-roll before I do any fucking things to get me ready to go. And I'll be back and we'll decide if we're in the right position and all that shit. The wind will pick up afternoon. So anyway, love you.
Sugar. Move. Move. Come on, Sugar, down. Good girl. Get it and get down. Here. Well, she has the ball. Hit yourself in the head with the ball. How'd you do that? You nipped it. And it hit your fucking forehead. Bink, bink. Oh. Oh. Oh, poor Jim. It doesn't go easy.
We may have to do a total 180.
Oh,
I'm glad I waited.
He has the ball. He does. Sugar, the ball, not his legs. Get the ball. Keep playing. Get the ball. Man, you failed. You had the ball. You gave it to her. You dropped it. You looked at her. You gave it to her. Oh, you lost the ball. She's like, I got the ball. No, no. Johnny. It's my ball. It's my ball. She got the ball. She's like, drop him. Get off his face. Just watch himself.
think I'm going to back us up and turn us 180 degrees. Over here by the slab. I'm going to need your help back there. We got pup. I'm going to sit there for a minute and make sure that's the way I want to be too. Before I go making my mind up real quick here. But it's definitely changed direction from when we parked. So I'm glad I didn't set up yet. It is a beautiful day here in Central Arizona. How's that? Get down, crazy dog. Let's sit here for a minute and give the fucking air time to fucking breathe here. What time is it? Yep, it's about exactly. Christine says hi. That's about exactly where I think we need to be right there. Let me see. Check the forecast real quick. So it's going to stay the same till about 6. Hi, Maria. Good to see you. And I'm going to make sure, because it's supposed to get stronger too. Thank you, sir. That's your dog? I'm gonna actually split the difference over here. Okay. Chico. I need this long hang. So I'm gonna back this up into the dirt because it'll be much more even over there if I do that. I think I'm gonna go with something more like that. Okay, fuck yeah, man.
No. Beat the puppy stew.
That works good.
She doesn't know what to do. She's little. Oh no. I got the ball. I stole it from you. You fired. You fired. Did it work? It's up my hand. It's my hand. Get him over here. We'll beat you. Not a real dog. He's not a real dog. He's not real. He's the plushie. Give him life. He's the plushie. Give him life. He's secure. Oh. The
No. Sit down. Sit. On your butt. There you go.
Yeah, I don't even have to flip it. I just wanted to make sure you get back here out of the way while I was doing it. I think it's gonna look more like that. Which is a good view for you. I said, at least you don't have to block out the dogs. Alright. Grab him. He's like this. You got him?
Mm-hmm.
bubble. Also, all right. I think I'm setting up now.
What? Sugar?
You need help with the generator?
Yeah.
pancakes down.
What? Get down. Now. Move. Down. I was wondering what you were asked for. I didn't hear you.
Drop right there.
And Petey. cup in the
Dude,
fridge.
I know I'm not the only one to see this fucking shit on my floor.
There's a cup in the fridge.
There's also a pillow all over my floor. I literally just walked on twice today.
No, that literally just happened. Literally. Oh no, who the fuck did that? It was up there.
You did.
I did not.
Chico.
It was one of those dogs.
You fucking Chico. That's who. We got a yellow sticker deal today.
We're out of pancake mix.
Okay, well, we'll have to take care of that. Later. Thank you. What'd you do to it?
Sprinkles and hemp seed.
Hmm?
Sprinkles and hemp seed.
Okay. Tastes pretty good. Hi, Brenda. Motherfucker, open a window.
No. I will not.
Boy, you
It
gotta.
was already open.
I swear to God, this kid would fucking sit in here and die rather than open a window all his
The
own.
window is open.
I taught him his multiplication tables. Fuck.
Fight him, shook.
Maybe I just didn't beat him enough. I don't know.
Fight him, shook. Fight him. Eat him. Eat him.
Mm.
Is it 2 grams for $20?
7 for 20.
7?
You didn't see it? You do
Didn't
anything
see
with
the-
it?
I just see it. Didn't see the grammage. No.
Well, you're a punk.
You have pancakes to get to.
Get on it.
No.
Ain't got all day.
I refuse.
My fucking generator ain't hardly even working to run that kiln. Did you hear it? No, you didn't. It's too quiet.
It's kind of like the pitch change when the heater turns on. That's kind of what it sounded. A little bit of a small pitch change rather than the whole thing fucking buckling into overdrive.
Yep.
Yeah, 3.5 grams.
I got a buy one get one free. I was gonna go get it a pre-roll, but they had buy one get one free at 8 over there. I was like, fuck, $20, huh? So I got a quarter for $20. We're gonna have to go yell a sticker in it later. Today or tomorrow, next day, whatever.
Fucking plushie. Crazy plushie.
Mm. I gotta let my guy know I'm back. I want to let him know I got 2 pots to choose from before I go putting them out. Good loyal customer. So the fatal mistake, I didn't ask what kind of sprinkles.
It's those caramel sprinkles.
Okay. It tasted good. I was just wondering if they were sprinkles out of your crusty underwear or...
No. The caramel sprinkles.
Okay.
Let's see.
Where did you get these sprinkles?
Chico sprinkles.
See? That's what I was wondering. No, I'm just now getting set up. I've been waiting for the wind to decide what direction it's going to blow, and it keeps changing. So I just set up and said, fuck it. I'm faced away from the crowd, and I'm going to blow glass.
Its direction is yes. That's the wind's direction.
At least it's not blowing like it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm. It's not too bad. It's only
That was-
supposed to get up to like 5.
Mm-hmm. It was blowing 4 times that strong yesterday. Bad blowing day. No, I sold a couple of bubblers up on the mountain though.
Finding customers everywhere.
Where we park at, yeah. I think things are gonna be alright.
Is that today's daily pass?
Huh?
That's today's daily pass?
No, it's trash.
That's a good one.
Because it sat there since we went to the site, that's why.
Mm.
You haven't picked it up and thrown it away yet.
Fighting you.
That's why. How you like me now?
Mm-hmm.
Which one did you put in here? We got 2, there's not 2 the same.
Orange one. Orange one.
Oh, dear God.
Wood Shiva.
Jimmo runts. Fucking cheers. Wood Shiva. It doesn't tell if it's indica or sativa. I think that's sativa. Like indica.
This is sativa.
Okay.
About
Oh. Got you.
and that one's indica.
That was too easy.
The markers they have is purple for indica, orange for sativa, green for hybrid. That one's marked as the whole bag.
God.
Stop! Same with the pre-roll.
Damn. We're keeping fed. It's nice we're being we're able to sustain and put away a little bit of glass for the time being too. And I'm putting donations right in the tank as I get them. Like today when we leave, I'm going to put whatever's in there in the tank. Says in there, it's going up to 5 easily.
But yeah, the pre-rolls follow that same scheme too.
And this thing will, we're a little bit over a quarter now with the donations so far.
How'd you even
Well,
do
we
that,
will
Jeff?
probably be up over a half. So we're getting adventure funds going.
Sugar dropped the ball down my pant leg.
At the same time, we're doing good. By the time we gotta go, we'll have fucking plenty of gas to get up to Havasu when we go to the Grand Canyon again. Said I ain't leaving the area till we get to go there. I don't feel like I'm allowed. Or we would have been moved on already. We're good. I mean, I'm eating. I just bought a little bit of bud. I got gas for the generator. Yeah, I sold the bubblers. I need to make a couple more today. Maybe some more hand pipes and shit. I do have 2 teapots, but I think Keith might want one or maybe both. I'm not sure. I just mowed down a pancake. We're out of pancake mix. And I'll get some later.
It's your fault, Chico.
I'll be hunting down some more motherfucking yellow sticker deals too. Close that screen just in case the dumbass decides he wants to jump out. Thank you, sir. Fuck, I just got a brand new generator. What, yesterday? Wasn't it? Or no, the day before
Yeah,
yesterday.
the big people.
Friday when we left here. Went right to Harbor Freight and exchanged it. Something was going wrong with it. I think for a while, but I hadn't noticed. It was a slow trickle. So this is its first time running the kiln. So far, so good.
Doesn't seem to have any trouble so far.
No. I've got us plugged in too. So it's charging every second. Yes, ma'am. Things are looking up a little bit. As I'd like to say, so far so good.
What you planning on making today?
I intend to put back enough to get another tire or two because we do still have a bounce. These things are fucking almost a decade old tires, but they're not. Yeah, they still got good tread and shit, man. We're doing good. It's just that's telling me there might be another one going out around. No, I'm blowing glass today, yeah. And next week I get to come over Thursday also.
It's not windy.
Yeah, well, this whole summer actually is Thursday through Sunday now. So I'm gonna get another extra day. Just, hopefully I'll get 4 days a week where it's not windy. Yesterday was just brutal. I didn't blow glasses at all. We didn't move. Except for what the wind was moving our RV. I woke up, it was rocking. I was like, and whistling. It's like, yeah, probably not today. I just waste $10. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm warming up the kiln. Boom, 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 boom. Fixing to hand Seamus in some tubing. Gonna hook up the regulators.
Chico. Chico. They don't care about your food.
Nobody gives a fuck, Chico. Just
They
you.
care about ball.
Just you, bud. Only you, Chico.
My ball. My ball. It's my ball. It's my ball. It's my ball. It is. It's my ball. It's my ball. It is. It's my ball.
It is, Shug.
It's my ball.
I've seen it.
It's my ball.
Actually, it's Kiss. Kiss the one that found it.
Oh yeah, it's my ball.
See, look at Chico. He's the kind he just jumped right the fuck out that window. He's looking like he wanted to. He thought he saw something move over there. Look. See, look at him. Trying to convince me now. Yeah, the wind's too much. Can't blow glass. Sweet rolls. That sounds good. Laundry ain't such a bad thing. You throw it in the fucking machine, it takes care of it. You walk around and do stuff. I mean, come back, throw it in a different machine. Or on a nice day like this, you fucking hang it out, man. Do it outside. Well, I've never minded laundry day too much. Especially when I had machines. Here in La Junta, that was nice. Area 52. They got a lot of areas. Why don't they talk about area 1 through 50? Those are the secret ones, I think. I'm just saying. Every time I see that on YouTube and Facebook and shit, top secret, I'm like, that's how you know about it then, because they're trying to keep it from you, and you know. So let's see your evidence. It's tough. Yeah, laundry ain't so bad. Like I always say, man, it takes more than words to convince me. Your words better be lined up real good with some physics. I'm sure probably did. You got pictures? I mean, I don't think you can hide the fact that we're not alone, for God's sake. Somebody trying not to pay attention to the sky very much if they can't see shit up there dancing around that ain't an airplane. Especially nowadays, they're all over the goddamn place, everywhere I go. I can spot you one. Give me a few hours. Some places, you know, but they're there. We are not the superior species in the universe. As long as people actually believe that, I don't think we're capable of being involved in the universe at this point in time. I need to wake the fuck up. It's beautiful and amazing out there, a garden of life. I guess the so-called Garden of Eden, right? And we're kept from it. Sure is pretty to look at afar. Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me anything they were doing down there, because look at what they're doing up here, hon. I keep telling people our masters live 5 miles below us. Where you think all these people would never show up? Fucking go. They're serving our masters naked. They always loved that in the cuneiform, and that's what they continue to make us do. You know, bear rug, girl. That's the reality of our situation. It's kind of hard to understand unless you put your hands on these things and dug up tons of fucking evidence. You know? I mean, you've been there. You've seen what's going on. It's crazy, isn't it? The depth of it. About 5 miles down. That's fucking crazy. Damn. No wonder they don't want us looking down. No wonder this shit blew up. Because they blew it up so we never knew they existed. I don't know what happened with the cuneiform, how they allowed that out. It must have been all in the script where they got to, whatever. I don't know how that happened. Obviously, it's what they want us to look at. And fucking, but they fucking, you can go read the cuneiform, and all these cuneiform experts don't ever touch on the important parts of the cuneiform unless you're sitting there listening to them yourself. It is what it is. People that do their homework are going to find the truth, right? I'll tell you this much, they don't go much further than 5 miles. They're afraid of what's under them, what's inside Mother. Her life force and the guardians therein. They describe that too. Funny enough. Hey, you can't make this shit up. It's something I was like. Mm, sorry, I had a pancake in my mouth. It was something I had. Mom kind of like showed me that's what was going on. And I was like, well, I thought I lost my mind. So I started looking, and I guess I'd overlooked a lot of shit when I rejected everything like that. Fuck. Apparently, Admiral Byrd isn't the only one that said we lived on a hollow Earth. That whole hollow Earth thing was actually a thing, the cosmic egg and all that. I was like, oh wow. Okay, then, the working model shit had me convinced. I started looking. That's why I started looking. I had pictures that I didn't understand. I wanted to understand them, and I was like, oh wow, okay. I made a video. I get called names for it, but I mean, I imagine, you want to look in the big picture, all that information came from the creator, not necessarily, mother's information, but I was trying to communicate with her at the point when that happened. Not trying to communicate, I was actually trying to, in physics, take my magnet and inherit hers and crush a can, because I had no idea how it worked yet. And that's when things started changing for me. I started backtracking shit that I had no idea about. The moon, Kingu, fuck, dude. I do not recognize that as my own. It was the only thought I had from that. A picture of the moon in my head. How could that be? You start looking, and all the indigenous tribes across the globe talk about when the brothers brought the moon here. Some of them named the brothers, and Lil and Inky. They go specifically and name them. And I was like, oh! I'm finding cuneiform in these people's mouth and telling us that they drug the moon here. It's all the Enuma Elish. I found the Enuma Elish through all that. The fucking pre-Genesis, where heaven was separated from earth and earth is heaven. And it was depictively just like it is on my skull with the cross on the snake head. And that's why the Jesuits beat those things up. It's documented in history. That snake's got a cross on the head of it, and they didn't like any of them. They all matched. The whole bunch of them, including the little guy that I got. That's what denotes how they mark all that shit, is where those temples were. They're very distinct. I've been looking into the southern ones too. They're very similar, but they're very distinctly different in representing that spot in the world for the family. It's like a huge version of, say, like one of those reverse scroll things that they roll over the clay and shit and make that stamp with a little stamp. Kind of like that shit. And why would I have to have all this knowledge? Why do you have to know it? Because we're fixing to... How we heal shit if we don't... How are we going to make it better if we don't know where we went wrong and what happened? In honesty? How can we make things better if we don't understand how we fucking got this way in the first place? And we need to relearn our old language, which is on raw math on my video post section. I don't care what you say, that's your language. It's all physics. They kept that simpleness away from us. Segmentation. I was a nuclear electrician trained in the U.S. Navy. Doctors understand I have a magnet field. Why would I have to know that? I wasn't schooled in biology in the U.S. Navy. They needed me to be able to repair anything that went wrong electrically on that vessel, whether it be the actual furnace, to the boiler sections, to the radio towers, whatever was working. I needed to be able to. My first projects were the GWEN towers, GWENN communication systems, the ones everybody calls 5G. Those are set up for nuclear strike. After the nuclear strike, they will light up at 5G and they'll start using them, what they're there for. They're setting up their infrastructure right under your nose. For a decade, they've been putting them things up. Dude, what's coming is global. I've been pointing these things out since 14, honestly. I don't know. Still run into dozens of people on my Facebook page that have been friends of mine for a couple years. They've never even looked at anything I've said. And I'm like, and I'm just unfriending them constantly. Thanks for wasting my breath. At a certain point, if you've been on my, like Pollyanna interacted with me so much that she got herself blocked 7 times. She's learned how to do homework. She doesn't call me crazy anymore. And you know her, she ain't gonna admit I'm right until she's sure I'm right either. That's her Pollyanna, that's why I love her. She ain't give me no free pass just because she's been wrong in the past. You know what I mean? I gotta see it. And some of the things I don't know, I'd laid out pretty good with the CDC and the manufacturer. The whole channel got struck, but I know a lot of y'all got to see that shit that isn't on YouTube that I just don't talk about anymore. Because Angry Catfish channel hasn't been reinstated. Even though everything I said on there was accurate. And a lot of the stuff I got struck on was me sharing a Senate meeting with doctors, and that would get me struck. It's like, I even purposely didn't say a word though. During that second one, they struck me again. I was like, oh! And instant rejection, lost the fucking channel. Those are legislators talking about it with a doctor, not me. It struck me. And anyway, that happened on this channel too. The strike is still in my room. Should make a video of it, right? I already did a few of them. A lot of them are on BitChute. I've already directed y'all there. There are fucking links. If you're curious. I know some trolls be all like, oh yeah? Well, yeah, actually on BitChute I got links. Go. There's a whole bunch of them, baby, that ain't here. I have receipts. Well, you know, and I did a video also on impersonating a political figure. Illegal. I am who I say I am. I've been very loud about who I said I am since 2014 when I stood down as top senatorial investigator out of North Carolina. And the guy wrote the Davis Hemp bill and fucking made it federal implemented core curriculum illegal in the state of North Carolina in a unanimous decision. That's me! I stood down after exchanging spittle with a senator about the value of your life because they offered me a bunker for my son because I said, hey man, our sky's doing new tricks. He said, yeah, I know. We got incoming. And I was like, oh damn. And And fucking then they told me how you had to die to keep Seamus safe. And I didn't agree with that message. So I'm a political figure. I decided to fuck them, fuck you, before any NDAs come into it. And I'll tell you, on hindsight, in North Carolina, fucking state police down in Charlotte, or state capitol, rather, state capitol police, not the state police, state capitol police. And restate that properly. The one person in the state that could call any police station and have me buried under their jail until he personally received custody of me, called me on the cell phone talking about, I got kids, man. They tried to have you arrested for some NDAs that they couldn't provide. I said, I never signed any. He said, well, they tried to get you on a threat because you said that you hope Kay Davis's bunker becomes her tomb. I was like, yeah, I kind of still do. So that I had no way to make that happen. I refused my bunker. I said, they told me they got to have 3/4 of you died and keep us safe in them bunkers, dude. He's like, no, that's what gets me to why I'm calling you. One, I felt you needed to know what had been going on. Two, I got 3 kids. I said, sir, he was a Marine, and I asked him, I says, you ever notice your moon? He's like, I'm going to start looking. I was like, well, cool. So I am certain that man has moved. There's also state policy in the sheriff's department now, statewide in North Carolina, because after I stood down, I went and talked to the different counties and explained to them what was coming in detail. And because I found out that they were taking pickup trucks and picking up bottled water for civilians to store in bunkers with MRATs and shit, and I was like, dude, they were thinking they have a large amount of water in North Carolina as a watershed. I was like, the iridium oxide doesn't come out in filters. You're going to have to get yourself in those bunkers, big cisterns, 1,200-gallon cisterns, whatever you can fit through the fucking door, fill them, prolong their fucking, exchange them every few months if you have to. So cycle that shit and keep that going. He was like, disaster prepared specialist to the county. Well, that's a good idea. So it became policy. And you can trace me through all that shit. Eric Sebastian Briggs, not Bernard. Eric Sebastian Briggs. They haven't come and locked me up for impersonating a fucking political person. They tried to kill me, but that's the best they could do. Now they ain't gonna dare. They might. They still fucking around. They still fucking around though, ain't they? Times change sometimes. See what Bros is up to this round. He's back in the U.S., dude. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Somebody came to me on my last video before the one I just made about Bros. But I made a video about that. He said he got 30 grand took from him. I don't know how or why, but he wasn't too detailed on that, but said that he skipped playing Skippy Borders, and I was like, look, he's in California, talking about getting a little unit and traveling around talking to his enemies, proving that we can all get along. I'm like, so I made a comment, and because if that's one person I'd like to take fucking face to face with, that'd be a good thing. I doubt if he'd let it be recorded. I ain't gonna fight the fucker. Just got a few questions for him. He don't want to give them answers. Not to his tribe. He don't want them knowing what he's been doing over here. I'll tell you that right now. It's a beautiful day. How are you doing, Sid? The money's swirling in the bowl right now, baby. We getting by. Like I said, it's a beautiful day in Arizona. Hear my generator running, we're gonna blow some glass. Well, shoot, that's what I'm here for. Well, I usually answer. I may have made a video that explains what your question is too. And if so, I'll direct you right there. Because it do a lot better than my cheap words. I respect an honest debate, honest questions. That's fucking that's my wet dream. Am I an asshole? Yes, I am. Do I know it? Yes, I do. I can be nice too, if prompted. I mean, you know that. You've been around, haven't you, Peachy? I'm right here. Circulate. Ask her what the hell she's talking about. Do I have sound? Am I live? I don't have time for this shit. I gotta get to work, bud.
You have sound.
I have sound. Okay, well, ask me the question then. You got about 30 seconds, Queenie.
Stop.
The wind farms.
Stop.
How you doing, Sick? I know you saw my response today. Thank you. But you only gave me 7 out of 10. So I sent you mine. Ta-da. Okay, the wind farms. Paint one of them black. And I mean one of every third blade, and the birds stop running into them. Those generators, I think they are for electricity, yeah. They're another of the, you know, progressiveness. We're progressing with year-old technology. Okay. I don't know if I got it. I need to get my butt out here. Yeah, I think they're generating electric. I've seen their setups. Looks like that's what they're doing. We don't need to though. See, that's the whole scam. And they're actually more costly in the long run. It's, you know, the story. But if you paint one of the blades black, apparently the birds stop running into them. So, I mean, there's that. There's that. That's what I thought you were getting at. I saw a study on that. And I was like, oh, well, fuck, that's pretty simple. Paint one of them fucking black. Axe. Oh. Well, see, I've never seen the ancient tunnel map. I've always kind of wrinkled my nose at that because I know they exist. I mean, there's tunnels from Holbrook to Winslow and into Flagstaff. I know that. It's documented. They exist. People were getting lost in them and they closed them off. That's the story. So, I know they exist. I've seen them. I've seen big ass fucking tunnels in these mesas, entrances into them. I've been in a couple of them. I ain't got no rope. Some of them are filled with water. Ooh. I don't think so. I mean, I can't count it out. I don't know who that is. Oh, in this administration? Fuck, I haven't even... Man. Anybody they point is supposed to be there to fulfill their role in the script. This is the burning of the nation. And I stood down because of a plan of civil unrest, civil war, 3/4 of our population gone worldwide. I mean, that's global war. Russia, North Korea, and China are supposed to simultaneously nuke us as the world cheers and kicks back, and they keep fighting, and we get all washed out and shit when we wash over on the great and terrible day of the Lord, and that's the one they're trying to avoid us seeing when the skies depart and we see the heavenly host, because there's huge planets around us. My thumbnail is, you know, it's a CME from behind the planet. It's making the comet tails point different directions this year. It's that close. That's what's going on. He testified in the Senate trials for UAP in the overnight committee. Did he testify about why the moon's doing cartwheels and it's not cow farts warming the globe and killing the crops and making us have to kill off the cows? People might want to get ready and start humming up on their magnet. If he didn't, then he's not working for the right people, because he's working up there for a bunker. He's done sold his soul. No, that's when I personally, when I can speak for myself, as a person who has stood with the legislator at a state level, state senatorial investigator in North Carolina, when my senator told me all this stuff, and I keep repeating today and every day, I stood down. I started warning people. So if somebody's standing up there with a fucking microphone and they know the truth and they're not telling you, especially on a federal level, in an advising cabinet to the fucking president, they know what's going on. And even if they didn't, looking at the morality of what is going on in this nation, I'd have to look at them as they've already sold their soul. I can't give you any other answer. So I don't know if I've ever met him or not. I dealt with Davis and his sister Kay a lot. I dealt with a Democrat. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but I got the email somewhere. Show knows. Marijuana. I was trying to help him get medical. It failed. North Carolina still doesn't have medical. So, all right, I'm set up. I gotta get Seamus for sit and start working.
Would you like the rocks or your case or anything? Sugar, get down. Get down. Sugar, get down. Sugar, get down. Down. That doesn't mean you. case and stuff. Sugar. Get down. Now. Gal. Chico. Get down. Get down. Down.
Where's all the electric cord shit? All my electric cord stuff. Oh. Okay, thank you. I can't move. I can't move. So you come to me, bring that hand off. Good boy. Thank you, sir. That's what I got to display. I got a bunch of pipes in there though. I just solder a bit. Now you plugged in and you're plugging with gas. a tobacco store. I guess nobody's chatting today. Bunch of looky-loos. So I'll go ahead and give you something to looky at. Make some pipes. So how is everybody got, baby? You got power? I hope everybody got power. We're concerned about that Canadian thing. Make an ink well for that. A couple more perfume bottles, I think. Oh shit. What up, dude? Welcome back. I didn't know you was here earlier. I was just setting up and doing shit. Making stuff, getting ready to make stuff. Brand new shiny. Brand new. First time we run it today. On the kiln anyway. We ran it yesterday. Well, last night a little bit and then this morning. Charge up the battery, but this is running good. Had to turn in my other one. It was acting up. It's still under warranty. Thank God. I told him, I said, I don't have the money to re-up the warranty on this one to extend it. He's like, it's okay, you got 30 days, and I'll tell you what, it'd be well worth it. I said, you ain't telling me nothing. I bought this thing one time, and this is the third one I've left the Harbor Freight with in 3 different states. I'm going to be telling everybody I know. Go there. They honor their fucking warranty, their extended warranty. You hear all these nightmares about extended warranties? Harbor Freight honored theirs for me. So far in 2 different states, you know, in Wyoming and here in Cottonwood. They've given me 2, but I bought it in Colorado. See what I mean? Hey, you can't go wrong. But give them another $100 and you get a fucking $500 fucking generator for free if anything goes wrong in the next 2 years. Otherwise, it's got a 90-day warranty, and that motherfucker lasts you 91 days. That's my luck. Is you warming the kiln today? Got me a couple coffee pots. Some skull marbles going on out here for display. Got a bunch of pipes in there, not for display. If somebody comes up looking at the right age, they might get themselves one. Land obedience. There's a lot of that going on. Fuck's sake, that's a good word for the day. Planned, that's a good word for the day. Boys and girls, can you say planned obedience? Mr. Robinson's neighborhood. Oh shit. Oh, Eddie Murphy. Can you say eviction notice, boys and girls? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Climbing out the window. Oh, shit. Don't forget your tent. God dang it, dude. You be cleaning house over here, bro. I was talking to a lady about shaking water today and being medicine and everything through the Creator and everything. She wanted to talk about Jesus. I said, yeah, lady. I said, you know, you can call it energy. Oh. I started explaining Berkeley current and suns and magnets and everything. She's excited. That's what took me so long. I was just out here doing what I do. Talking to anybody who comes around. Anybody unlucky enough to wander over. Okay. Tell your mama I said hi. I miss you too. I know. You just go for moral support. I went a couple times myself. I go to church a lot. I ain't a member of none of them. I just like pointing out the obvious, trying to help them out a little bit so they can help others. You know, see what time it is. Maybe put a little fire under their britches to be good. You know. Whatever makes your eyes open. It's been a long, strange trip and a fucking very fruitful one. I'm very grateful. Very fucking grateful for it. I'm glad we left Winslow when we did, bro. I was spiraling. I was like, oh fuck, I'm running out of money. I ran out of glass. We cut it close, but I got a full case of glass. I got a little bit of glass in the case. I got half a tank of oxygen, brand new generator, a lot of propane. We're doing good, man. Spring, summer, whatever. It's hot. It's starting to warm up. It's going to be like 60s at night here this week. So, yeah, it's on. I'm facing away from people today. They're over there. You can't even see me on the road. But I'm still having people come around. I'm not even over with the main group at all. I'm like 30 yards from the nearest vendor. Over by the toilet. I'm right next to the toilet. Yeah. That's where I parked this today, so I could work. Yeah, there's the parking lot's full today. There's room for me over there though. But I parked over here because I wanted to get some shit done. Didn't really want to have too many prying eyes coming around. I'll get what was meant. I already made a sale. So, yeah. I tried to park with the wind, but it's blowing in circles. So, 3/4 of the time I'm doing all right. And it blows right at me. I'm like, all right, gotta give it a minute. Well, shit, I got my own toilet right there, convenient. But yeah, they put a porta lot out here for the vendors. I don't know. I had the Popo come over here and tell me he was happy and I was here. He thought it was really cool. He didn't care if I blew pipes or not. I was like, cool. I'm still not displaying them, but I've sold a couple. You know, not today. I sold a pendant today. One of my little mushrooms for $5. Ding ding, that's half of the cost for tomorrow. I hadn't even anticipated on that. I just want to get a couple bubblers done today. That's my big poopy. I can sell them up on the mountain. See how that works? Be asking to use mine. Not with my dogs. They don't want to walk the gauntlet. Go pick a tree. She's liable to pee on you when you're going to go pee. Yeah. Whose pee you going to walk out of my house with? Yours or hers? She spray peed somebody out in the field the other day. He brought up his dog. It was a friendly dog. Sugar lost it. All over him. It was like, what's going on? I told you she's a puppy, man. She may pee on you. She peed on you. Hasn't changed. At least she was outside. She has all that energy and excitement. She don't know what to do with it. Shoots right out her ass. She is. She's still a puppy. She's just bigger than you want her to be. She's bigger than Kiss now. In every way. Fucking dog, man. She has a habit, just like Chico. She comes and wakes me up and tells Seamus she got to go pee every night. She's so big, she can't be ignored. She gotta go poop. Her and Chico. Alright, I'm gonna get on this. Getting done. It's just a lot of fun. Something I love to do, baby. Manipulating that magma. Hell yeah. I usually think that was, we're gonna do some chocolate chips and they're gonna burn, baby. It's just hot. That's when you're gonna be real about baking some shit. You bake up some element pie. .14, baby. Oh shit, I'm getting geek on you again. I'm sorry. I need something to drink. My brain's starting to work. Too hard. Hey, bro. I used to know how to cut grunts. Got a moon. We got in there. I'm dying to cook. I'm gonna torch up. I'm gonna die. I'm dusty. I'm dusty, old and crusty. You better hurry, the wind's blowing. I lost a little bit more ass. Oh shit. Apple lemonade, thank you, sir. You're the shit. Hell yeah. Now we're hooked up. You bring a marshmallow, it's nice. You make s'mores. I got white chocolate. Oh man, I feel a lot better just after one swallow of that shit. It's actually apple limeade this time. I got lime instead of lemon. Oh. Jamie, it's summertime down here, bro. It's nice. It's gonna be real nice all week. And yeah, the parking lot is full. I don't know if you noticed it. And I ain't even that ain't even the vendor aisle. That's just people out here. I mean, some of that's vendor over there. But I mean, it's pretty full out here today. Nice. I love the tea. Boy, that'd go good with the apple lemonade tea. Welcome back. Yeah, that'd go good with the apple lemonade. Make some tea up, man. That tea, I bet you walk around feeling real healthy. You drink that all the time. I used to take the epinephrine and matuka, that really waxy leaf that grows out in California, creosote, and make a tea out of that every day. Well, I lived up in Hesperia. There's 3 good medicines, man. The Matuka, I don't know what you call it, but it's that waxy, mentholated fucking shit that, oh my god, dude. It's good stuff. I don't know, that's the only name I know of it. But, it's like eucalyptus almost in its effect when you put it in the tea. The creosote, it tastes like ash water, no matter what you do to it. But it's the blood cleanser in the mix. So it would help you with heavy metals and shit like that. But man, I feel good after I drink it. It's like coffee. Because of epinephrine in it, of course. I was drinking liquid speed, baby. Just a couple twigs. Wasn't like I was cooking it down or anything, but you know, to pep you up, make you feel better, open up your lungs and shit. It's all natural. Fuck. There's some new plants going on around here too. I don't know about up by you, but I was pointing some out that I hadn't noticed down at Mike's. They look like little ferns, and they're growing out here too. I don't know if it's normal or if they spreading up through Mike's or how they got there, but they're everywhere now. Little purple flowers coming out of them. He said he'd never seen them before, so I'm taking his word for it. I wouldn't know. I just noticed them and I asked. I was like, dude. He's like, nah, I've never seen those before. This is some of that new shit I was talking about. Like, it's everywhere. So you're noticing some different species just popping up, huh? Cool. I didn't know if it was just Mike's backyard or... You never know with these things. That's why I like to ask. I don't know. I don't know. You know that. So I'd ask the most qualified person I know. I'm gonna go with it. You've noticed some new shit too. Old stuff coming back that hasn't grown for a while. That's good. That's a good sign, right? Diversity. That's a dirty word nowadays. Diversity and equity. Minus the cottage cheese. I forgot to rinse the milk out, so I noticed there was cottage cheese in my glass. I was like, dude, rinse it out and do it again. Yummy. An experiment, huh? Sounds fun. Brew it up, buddy. Yeah, I know you got one. I got two now. Made that other one Friday. I couldn't work yesterday. It was too windy. Huh. Nice, nice. Add some pizzazz to it. A little bit of mint flavor. I love mint. Man, now you make me want to come back up there. That sounds fucking good. Orange peel honey mint tea. Picked from the field, man. Stirred with your little finger, put a little sugar in it. A little bit of love injected. See, I used to grow mint in Fresno and make mojitos every summer. I had a tomato plant out there that grew for 6 years. I had one in fucking La Junta that grew in my window for 4, and then died. It died the year I left. I don't know why it died. It just died. It got old, I guess. It got big too. It rooted itself in 3 different pots. There's a cherry tomato, the vines and shit made they would grow into a pot and root themselves. One of them young ladies want a pipe. So I mean, the parking lot's full, man. It is packed full of people. Yeah, I like popping it in my mouth too. It's good shit. That's my favorite part of the mojito. Is the mint, fresh mint. Then there was the rum. That was pretty good too. That was a pretty good part of the mojito. I know this. The cops don't mind. But you know, I'm just here to work. You want to sell, fucking have fun, man. Make some money. You have a tent, you look a lot more legit. You plan on getting down here, what, next week? Week after? You said you were coming down, visit your family anyway. Okay, cool. This place opens up on Thursday now, all summer. We got Thursday through Sunday to come down here, bro. We don't have to be here every day or anything, but you can set up and make a fucking tour, because I know you've been to your place up here. I just went up by where we camp. Thought you'd get a tour going up next weekend. You go up there, I'll take y'all out there. I get along all right with the ranger out there. That's cool. Make a little while you're here. All right, have a good day, man. Have fun. Getting a lot of shit harvested. I want to taste your new tea. It's your minty tea. When you get down here next week. Now you're going to make me excited. You gave me a day to look for it. See, I could just come down here and meet you on Thursday, because I'm sure you want to spend some time with your family. Not just like touch base, say, hey, I got to go see the piranha. I'll be down here on Thursday, expecting to see you. We'll be easy to find. It's an RV with flames on it. I'm gonna put this thing together. types in the bubble, don't you? Good feeling when the fucking printing press is working full steam. What's up, Judith? How you doing? Well, he's supposed to be here on Wednesday. I have your address now. I went back and looked for it. Found that sucker. I wrote it down. It's something I usually don't do. But I intend to burn it once it's done. I don't like having nobody's anything on me. Hope you're having a good fun day Sunday. And yeah, that tea makes you feel good, girl. I'm telling you. A brand new shiny motherfucker. Thank you, Harbor Freight. 4:43.
I gotta get another tube of glass. Smoke a bowl with a kid real quick. I'll be back. It exploded, and I ain't touching it. I guess I could have cut into a personal fight. Like, I didn't do it. I don't know why. Guess I didn't need it. I probably take chunks of it and make little fingers with it. All that's just the decoration to me. Anything that pops like that, that means it may pop on you. I did something wrong. And you know what? I think I should have turned it back. Pretty trash. Nonetheless, trash. Actually, didn't do about that time. Just concentrate about wrapping it up. But I got plenty of fucking daylight and I'm making progress and I haven't run out of anything. So I'm like, I want to work. I still got to do Walmart before we head out because I don't plan on coming back into town until Thursday if I can. Gonna get some milk and juice and live on soup. Jamie said he's supposed to be in town, I guess, Wednesday. So we'll hopefully run into him Thursday when we come here. Do I get an extra week or an extra day from during the week now? He said he's open on Thursday now. So we'll be here another day. and getting in as much blowing as I can do next week. So far, the forecast looks like 3 or 4 are going to be doable. We'll see what happens as we get closer to the weekend. Today's nice. I'm going to be blowing a little bit longer. I should be rolling up, but I'm thinking, fuck it, man. I can roll up there in the dark. I know where I'm going. If they're full, they're full. We'll go to the top of the hill or some shit. Again, that's a nice spot too. And if we're not moving till Wednesday, it'd be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So that's 3 days, so I wouldn't have to go back down the hill. And it ain't that bad. It's going up, and that first day, it's rough. It's fucking rough. That entranceway into the last one we stayed at, it was fucking beautiful though. If I can get, it's only worth going up there if I could get that spot. I'll tell you that. No other spot. That one. The one we had. There was nothing. I ain't climbing that hill if somebody's in that spot. If we drive by and I don't see anybody up there, we're going to roll up there, I think. It was fucking beautiful. Nah, maybe I shouldn't press my luck just yet. I'm looking at the tires, something like, nah, maybe not. I can't afford one yet. And that would be where I'd lose me. The place is brutal getting in and out of there. It's probably a cool place to park where we're at. Down that way. And across the street. Sunrise and sunset in that spot is amazing, beautiful. We started from there on Friday. That's the first time we've been at that place. Anyway, we can get some more shit done. I hardly used any gas today.
That fucking generator gets way better gas mileage than my other one. Wow. I hardly touched it. It's like a quarter tank. I had to look at it twice to stare at it for a minute. Didn't move. I'll take that every day. Wow. I gotta watch that. It's got enough gas in it. Yeah. Thanks, sir.
Fucking Chico. You gonna get eaten, Chico. Keep that kind of behavior up, huh? Oh, what you got, boy? After further observation, it looks like the human may be spiking. Yeah, look how foggy it is. Like, what the fuck? Chair top is like soup. It was thick this morning, but I'm looking around now. Yeah. Do that. Carbon. Steel. are you? Got some stuff done?
You weren't able to do the wind? Huh? You weren't able to do the wind?
No, I didn't want to get my butt towards everybody involved in it.
Yeah. Even though you're in the back, they still do that. Right?
See what you bought. This is what I've been making. A lot of these are percolated.
How many do you get to make a day?
Or
like right now?
I made this one Sunday and that one on Friday.
Yeah.
I didn't get to come out yesterday. I woke up, the grass was doing this shit. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Might as well not. That's how it was
Circles
Thursday.
here.
That's how it was Thursday. Thursday was very windy.
It was.
Yeah, it was bad, man.
I looked at the forecast. Yeah, I don't have any.
That's what it says.
That's all the stuff I got in the snow. I had stuff and then sold it, and now I gotta make it again. But I sell to the stores a lot.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah. Like your grafting area.
I was thinking about
The workstation.
down too. I don't know if he's putting in his tent this time or not, but he's got a lot of stuff to add too.
Have a good day. Yeah?
You have a good one too. Talked to the sheriff the other day.
Yeah.
He said he was happy to see me out here. So I was like, I'm
Yeah,
happy.
the one that parks right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, I'm happy to be here. I said, I ain't displaying no pipes. He said, I don't care. You ain't causing no trouble.
Yeah.
So I was.
They're pretty chill.
Hell yeah. So yeah, we got a bubbler and I don't know how many pipes down. That kiln's pretty full. It's a good day today. And I sold a pendant. So made half my money back. Sunday though, right? Sunday. We don't come back till Thursday. Oh, no, I'm waiting for that kiln to cool down. Want to help me move this, Jenny? While you're... Yeah, some support for the fucking emotion. That much gas. I know, right? Good. Seamus! Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know you were just sitting right there. I thought you were going to the bathroom or something, but no. I look and there you are. God dang. Oh, hi, Shug. See, she knows what time it is. Oh, dang. We. Here. Everybody else gets glued down. Plugged in, please. Mm-hmm.
Sugar. Right here. Yep. Down. Big old fucking kid. Huh? I said, she's gonna fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Lay down. Lay down. Down. No.
Hey, son,
Yeah?
you could let him look outside
No.
at the pretty sky, you little asshole. Do better, dude.
They were.
I was pretty sure they weren't.
Down. Down. Mm. Sugar or Chico? Get down.
57 with nice pipes and above the gun. Yeah, not bad. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. Warm today. What's doing? Done his own battery. Something already even food.
Chico.
No.
Stop. Stop. Get down. Stop.
come in?
Yeah. Chico. 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 Chico.
Almost done. Gotta do Wally World. Just the gas. It'll go up before Wednesday, that's for sure. Donations in the tank. Huh? Thank you for your help today, son. Thank you for doing the dishes, making the cakes. Everybody's turning.
I don't know if you read this. Jamie says he got some tea for the blend.
Yeah, I saw Judith and Jamie. And then everybody got quiet. So that's what we need, a couple of solar panels on top. I wouldn't have to kick on that generator unless it was working. Man, that generator gets good gas mileage. That's noticeably better than our other ones.
Said you might have to. It's like the first morning.
Hmm?
I'd say maybe the first morning you have to turn on the generator. It might be.
Yeah, in the morning, charge up everything.
refrigerator.
Of course, it's not working.
In the evening, charge up the refrigerator for bed.
Stop!
Alright. What do you need going for? Aha. The fucking dogs. You're lucky someone loves you, Kev. Hungry motherfucking dog. You want to go first? Have fun. Oh, Daddy's tired. I can sit here for a minute. Woohoo! It's a pretty time of day. By the time I got back out, it'd be dark. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, Kifferton. Yeah, I did pretty good for myself this week. Can't complain. I got to pay Seamus $20 back. Sold my bubblers, sold a pipe, sold a coffee pot. Still got half a tank of oxygen.
So I'm a sight bit better than I was last Sunday. Fucking still got a bunch of glass. I just pulled out the third tube, so I've got 2 tubes finished of glass in my case now. Minus that one pipe that blew up today. That kind of sucked. It happens. Especially given the conditions we were blowing in today with the wind and shit. Fucking doing circles. And we gotta go put your donations in the tank while gas is. It's $1 more expensive than it was already last week at this time. So I expect it to go up at least another $1 this week. Things are kind of escalating a little bit as far as that goes. Everybody's blowing up oil refineries and tankers, and oh, the fucking world's going to shit right now. So while it's inexpensive, I'm going to make the most of your donation. Thank you very much. And I'm putting them in the tank before gas explodes on us another $1. Try to be frugal. I do not expect it to go down next week. I think it's a safe bet it's not gonna. Glenn was saying gas ain't gonna be no cheaper than it is today, so that I gotta listen to him. He hasn't been wrong about the food situation either. As far as your power goes, well, at least the cold part of the winter's over, we can hope. We don't get a big gust of nastiness. And I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see what that looks like. But that's a lot of electricity that we're not getting from out of Canada now on our grid. Uh, 15,000 megawatts or some shit. I was like, fuck, that's a lot of electric. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get sugar. Get. What's wrong with you? You can hear me. Wag your tail now. Wag your tail now. You a good girl. She's just too excitable. Yeah, see, look. Chill, dog. Stop. I told you to stop. Ain't nobody getting your food. Stop it. Ain't nobody getting your food. Jesus Christ. Never mind. Y'all have fun. Dogs. Boy. Protect me, Kiff. Oh, fuck me. Control kid. I should. Kiss this dummy, huh? Look at him. See how he's acting? How you're acting, you know? You're acting silly like him. Don't act like that. Be a good girl. Be a good girl. Where'd you go? Oh, kisses. Ew, ew. Ew, dog kisses. Stop. Stop. You're just a little baby girl. Little princess. You're a little princess. You're a pretty little princess. Are you? You're a good little princess, dog. You're just a little crazy, huh? Tiff, just eat, Chico. Okay, so you were talking. I just reset the fucking YouTube. Hi. Oops. Nice. It sounds delicious. Oops. Shit. I had a suspicion the chat just wasn't moving. Hi, kid. All right, I'll be back. Oh. Love you, son. Love you too. Oh. Get the trash out. Got your dog?
Mm-hmm. Chico does too.
Chico's got a grip. should.
go. Sugar. Stop. No. dare you? You've done the thing. This is highly illegal. How dare you stay?
I was gonna keep $20, but I only kept 10 and got us a pizza and an extra box of pancake mix. And, a yellow sticker deal there. Beans and weenies this week, baby. Pancakes. Little pancakes. Here. That's for tonight. Fucking both dogs and bees turning over. They wanted to see what we got through there. Magic paint on it? Move. Thank you. Jesus. Killing me. No. Sorry, sure. They're fishing.
Slap the pizza in the oven.
Huh?
Slap the pizza in the
Please
oven.
do. You kill that like. Fuck. That is so tiring. Holy cow.
dog. Jug. Shush. No. No. campfire.
A little smoky. Fuck.
Yeah.
Pans, huh? Hella perfect timing there.
that took us up to about half a tank. Thank you, everybody. That was your donations for the tank. I was buying gas because it's cheap today. Probably won't be by next time we make it into town. It's going to go up probably another $1. I figured we'd put it in the tank while we had it. While it's cheaper. This war is fucking up gas. Fucking up everything. Fuck, man. Holy shit. Walmart's shelves were almost empty tonight. Did you see that too? Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
I like how Walmart has
Two candy aisles, but fucking a lot of their products missing on the shelf, real food. I was like, oh wow, that's not looking good. And it's all the good value shit. That's all gone. It's like almost everything good value has been fucking been clean. Everybody's cheap shopping. Shopping for the same shit I'm looking for. Cheap shit. Still managed to find me a yellow sticker deal. Woo!
Kind of full tonight. Most of these folks will be out of here tomorrow, though. I don't know if this is going to be good or not.
Stop!
Dude, they're going to bark.
Gio.
Get in the back. Tell me how I got, how much room I got. I'm going to try and back around and go over this side. How am I doing?
What? I have to hear you.
This is it tonight. As good as the bubble gets. We're home, sweet home. Hi, everybody. Dinner time. Then I'm passing out. We'll do this again. We'll see you at like sunset or something someday soon. Jamie's supposed to be coming around Wednesday, and hopefully we'll see him Thursday when we go into town.
Have a good night. Much love, everybody. Remain calm. Sugar, yeah.